Crescendo all week and very short. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good pressure to win it back. Wirtz. Oh, big moment. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Milos Kerkez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And he has options available. Wirtz to level matters. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Lamine Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rafinha. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Bradley. Here's Rafinha. A very good tackle. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they set up a chance? Barcelona have given us away. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Can they get one back? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And look at this. No more time left. And back in business here, I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And good anticipation. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Corner for Barcelona. And taken away from Salah. Yamal. Showing good defensive judgment. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Good visualization and execution. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising pass. Cross fired over. Well, defensive resilience there. Could catch them on the break. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. It's a neat move. An alert piece of defending. Isaac. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Oh, good idea. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Ah, a magnificent challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And space for Yamal. Will it go in? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Clever defending. McAllister. Oh, useful ball. Nicely blocked. And that is the end of the story. And season for these two. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's won a
chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Keen to take it short here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And an astute piece of defending. And Real Madrid have it back now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. Decent pass. And Bellingham. Oh, an incredible block. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. To put them ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Vinicius Junior. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, good-looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Kylian Mbappe. What a vital intervention. Michael Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the chance is on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And that brings us to it. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Carl. Nicely played. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sloppy, Carvajal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he find the net? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Well, a short corner here. Strong challenge. Nice looking move, this. Carl. Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So a half an hour remaining. Vinicius. Pressing high up has its advantages. And still pressing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Incisive pass. Can he put it in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mbappe. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now what can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Diaz? Can he do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Eduardo Camavinga. Can they set up a chance? Jude Bellingham. High pressing and good high pressing. And a loss of concentration. Crossing into the middle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. Read it well and made the save. So full time. of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve.
It's an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but the danger averted for now. Salah. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lee. Dembele on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. McAllister. Here's Isak. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Mensch. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he's driving his team forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
That's a good pass. Can he finish? And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Confident attacking play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Florian Wirtz. He has time to play it over. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Nuno Mensch. Zaire Emery. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Liverpool regaining possession here. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good visualization and execution. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Oh, they were in a decent position too. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. It needs an accurate cross. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Determined defending. Lee. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kvaratskhelia to take the lead. How good was that? Isak. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a textbook interception. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Oh, top goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Could be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. "20 minutes to go in this one. Really nice ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Isak. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Isak. Now with Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Possible chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, an incredible block. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the problem not completely solved. Vigorous defending. No let-up here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. He's driven in the corner. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Yamal in position. And take it away. Lewandowski. Now options are plenty to put them ahead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Yamal. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Diaz. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Yamal playing it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a very good challenge. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lewandowski. Wasteful from Bayern. On the offensive. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nice looking move, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Carl. And he has options available. A very effective challenge put in. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Great vision from Harry Kane. And offside it is. Lewandowski. And Rashford. Oh, that's a clever ball. Yamal! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. Diaz. Frankie de Jong. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Marcus Rashford. No let-up here. Excellent defending. Kane. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. How would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kane. Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The final... to play for here. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So, a Real Madrid corner. In a dangerous position. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. An alert piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? He has time to play it over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. Such an ambitious run. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lee. Plenty of support here. Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And they need to get tighter here. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Dembele. Clean challenge. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Oh, good vision there. Mbappe! Vitor Ferreira. Difficult to stop him. He's in with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kvaratskhelia. Another perfect position to read it. Makes his way in field. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius. To level matters. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Dembele. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Nuno Mendes. And they need to get tighter. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Mendes. Pressing like that will help the cause. João Neves. Warren Zaire-Emery. Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. And Bellingham. And fed forwards. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good idea, but into the keeper's gloves. Rudiger. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bellingham! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but they dealt with the threat posed. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Splendid defending. And the referee blows for full time. A massive... all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Barcelona.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Isak. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball. Oh, tremendous vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And this to level it. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Perfect challenge. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Regained possession. Yamal, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And he read it well, intercepting it. Isak. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lewandowski. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Could be dangerous. Yamal! Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Good ball over the top. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop that was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Just narrowly off target. And intercepted it. Nicely played. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Lewandowski. Now with Rashford. Teammates available. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lewandowski. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Isak. Well, they could break at pace. Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mo Salah. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And nicely over the top. Can he get one back? Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Pedri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. To get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Pedri. Now with Rashford. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Isak. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, he's won the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Quick counter could be on. Offside the decision. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's all for this game. been waiting for. Not. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today could be... Oh, cut out brilliantly!
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Harry Kane slips it through. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Nice-looking move, this. And Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Rodrigo. Timely intervention. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Kane. Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kylian Mbappe. Surely. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Carl, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Luis Diaz. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And that... So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in
He's
this.
got to tuck this away.
Splendid defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he get them level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, big opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Still looking for space. What a vital intervention. Rodrigo. An alert intervention. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Not the pass he had in mind. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jude Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe! There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Mbappe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there is the full-time One of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I expect them to clinch.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Neves. On to Vitinha. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking move. And a bit off the mark. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good vision. Could be in. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah. Here's Isak. And they have possession again. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Ramos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isak. Decent pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, away they go again. Liverpool's still behind, but they're making this a contest. João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, no stopping him. Salah. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? And an astute piece of defending. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very effective pass. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Smart defending. Surely! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So, a goal kick here. McAllister. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Opportunity to level it. And there's a quality defender in action. Ferreira. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good distribution. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. McAllister. Showing a great defensive instinct. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Brilliant save. Zaire Emery. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, managing to beat him. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alexis McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Salah. Oh, breezing past him. Looking for a hole in the defence. Did a good job of cutting it out. And it's opening up. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but This is Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend.
Electing to shoot. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Tar. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be...
What a chance this is, Derek.
An incredible block. Carl. Given away by Bayern Munich. Harry Kane. Trying to connect. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Carl. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They could level it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Yamal. And cutting it out. An encouraging move from Barca. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Might work out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, big chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good idea. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So it is, the first half story has been written. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? This could be troublesome. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be a chance to break. Rafinha. And there it breaks down. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A real struggle to contain him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Michael Olise. Can he put it in? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? In position, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Well, successfully cut out. And in with a real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Can he score? Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Elects to go short. Danger building. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Danger still on. Just 10 minutes to go. Bayern have given us away. An alert piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, had to stop that one. Luis Diaz. And space for Bayern in the wide position. The final whistle. Chance for the two coaches to try out some... Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
PSG looking dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And flying forwards here. And an opening, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Rodrigo. Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Mbappe. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he find the angle? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. Corner for Real Madrid. And short it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Vitinha. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they make this count? Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? Committed defending. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Favouring the short one. Well, behind for another corner. They favoured a short one here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rodrigo. Quick break could be on. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Rodrigo. Ramos. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Very effective pass. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gonzalo Ramos. Trying to connect. Stopped a surefire goal. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Beautiful pass. Can they jump in front? Marvellous anticipation. Really getting stuck in. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, he's blocked it. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And taken short. It's a perfect challenge. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Can he put them in front? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the against Manchester. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And Spurs could be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Incisive ball, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Confident attacking play. And options in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he read it well defensively. Mickey van de Ven. Kolo Muani. And he saw the situation developing.
That was excellent defending.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Given away by City. Bentancur. Might lead to a chance. Haaland. Spurs did well to win back possession. Bentancur. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Clean challenge. Simons. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the pass deftly cut out. Half-time then, here in the English. Teams back in position, second half underway. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Might work out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Reinders. And a strong tackle. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, useful ball. Hold on. Koromwani. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Now what can they do from here? Bentancur. Oh, big moment! Off the post and back in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. And nicely over the top. Really incisive defending. Corner given to Spurs. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Showing good situational awareness. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. A change in the offing for City. Nunes. Really good ball there. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. There's the shot. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Great block. Of insight. And good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Spurs finding space on the flank. Chance to cross. Can he give them the lead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Nice looking move, this. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. Delap. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Able to skip past his man. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that's a very effective run. And he has options available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dangerous ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Who can he pick out? Timely intervention. Delap. Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Simons. Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, skipping away. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he deliver? He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. He's in. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bissouma. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Simons. No, high-quality defending. Delap. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Chelsea have given us away. And that is offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And possibilities here. On to Delap. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A very good tackle. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Trying to chip it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kolomwani. Xavi Simons. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Chance for the leveller. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big.
Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. Forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession.
And the shot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Happy to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Eze. Havertz. Able to skip past his man. Havertz! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Eze. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Arsenal have given it away. And possession changing hands. This looks more than decent. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodri. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Havertz. Might be a chance here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Superb looking pass. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
The verdict is offside here. Ryan Cherki. Haaland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? And taking it without any trouble at all. Cherki. Doku. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And a timely intervention. Has a go! Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Eze, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Holland. Doku. Determined defending. Kai Havertz. And possibilities here. It's looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Declan Rice. Showing a great defensive instinct. And City get the throw in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Quick break could be on. And he's broken free. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Martinelli. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it could be on for him here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Eze. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent strike! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bukayo Saka. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Ake. Promising possession, this. Kovacic! Well, the keeper grabs it. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the post got in the way. Given away by City. Well, not very clever defending. He's got to have a go here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Given away by Manchester City once more. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the ref It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Simons. Now with Kolomwani. There's the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Erling Haaland. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, any time...
Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Top-class defending. Cherki. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Kolomwani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. To jump in front. Marvellous anticipation. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Deciding to go inside. Can he do it? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Haaland. Now opening things up. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely played. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, I think they've been the better...
Chances on. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Given away by City. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they get one back? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And there we have it. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Bernardo Silva. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Rondal Kolomwani. Out of play, City throw. Thoughtful play. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Jed Spence. Yves Bissouma has it. Xavi Simons. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kolo Muani. Really good challenge. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Erling Haaland. And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well defensively. Deflection, throw in here. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb save. They take it short. Fed over towards the back post. Well, not away properly. Stones. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And it's played into the centre. Really good challenge. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Simons decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Waited well. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now, options are plenty. Giving it a go. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
As football fans, non-stop. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Koromwani. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Perfect tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Read it well. Rondal Koromwani. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Delap. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Simons. And on to Koromwani. Teammates available. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Working so hard to win back possession. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This is an excellent run. And they've played their way into trouble. An alert piece of defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Delap. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And credit due, a good intervention. Caicedo. No more time left. That is it for the first. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Promising move from Tottenham. Genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. He made good progress there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Caicedo. Koromwani. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And the through ball. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kudus. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Caicedo. Is it going to be? Well, marginally wide. So close. Smart defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Playing it in. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Will it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's looking promising. Just the challenge that was required. And he's broken free. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he keeps going. Might work out. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Koromwani. And we will have just one additional minute. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. The final whistle then, and the negative spot. drama here at the... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And over comes the corner. And just blotting out the danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays.
Here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And snuffing out the danger. Can they make something of this now? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, read it really well. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Haaland. The ball with Rodri. And a good intervention. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And that is offside. Could be dangerous. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Declan Rice. Well, a good tackle. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And cutting it out. It's a promising City move. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Room to roam for City on the wing. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And time is up as far as the first... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance here. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Ryan Cherki. In position. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Arsenal have possession again. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And running free here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent position. On to Silva. Cherki. Haaland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in behind. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good pass. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? He's on the run. And he might be through here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment. Now sending it in. Ready to break, perhaps? Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well,
oh, it might be! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, read it really well.